Thanks, Blackbird. Okay. What's up, Cubert? You're leaving for the warm-up comp in 45 minutes? Nice. Wait, what time does that start? Aoshi arrived today? Sick. Is that the new Aoshi? I just realized today that there's a new Aoshi. Aoshi V3, right? Starts tomorrow at noon. Nice. I'm not going to the PBQ. Kind of glad I'm not going at this point because it would have impeded like my practice. But I guess I would have kind of gotten practice at the comp. It is a warm-up comp after all, but would have like taken a lot of extra time that I could spend doing other things. X-Men Shadow V3. That's exciting. Oh, the Shadow V3 is the one that I saw. Okay, Shadow V3. So it's the Aoshi is the one that's been out for a while. Shadow V3 just came out, or maybe it's not out yet. I just saw that Ryan Pilot. I don't know how you say his last name. I just saw that he did a video with it. Going to Twitch? Cool. What's up, everybody? I'm doing well, Era. How are you? Might have done that wrong. Okay, I did that right. Broke global. Nice. Global PB. Nice. Freestyle finally paying off. Let's go. What's up, Raph? How many palaces do you have and how many rooms roughly in each of them? I have I have 6 memory palaces that I use for multi-blind. 2 of them are newer and I'm still not super good with them yet, so I can't do like full attempts like at my normal speed. But they're all 6 of those are 72 rooms each, so like can accommodate 73 cube multis. And then I have another like 40 room palace that I just use for 5 blind, basically. What? Thought I mechanical twisted. Wait, how many rooms? 72 rooms each for 6 palaces and then 40 for the 5 blind one. Graham, did you hear that there are windows in the bathroom stalls at Worlds? What? That is very weird, and I kind of don't believe it. Thanks for the GL, Zach. Oops, forgot to switch this. Thanks, BTKT. That's so weird, Qbert. Windows, like, why? Why would that be a thing? That is so weird. The only thing I can think of to justify something like that is because of, like, drug use. Like, to be able to know if somebody's, like, doing drugs in the bathroom or, like, passed out or something. You think you'll try 70Q multi-attempts officially? Eventually. I don't know if I'll ever try 70 specifically, but I'll probably try over 70 eventually. I've done 69 officially. Oh, that was a dupe. Weird. Thought I just undid it, but didn't work. I'm confused. Wait. From YouTube? No. So, off from YouTube? Yeah. Maybe I undid the wrong one. Or undid it with the wrong scramble. Freaking warm in here again. Probably gonna have to leave that window open again. It'll just be way too stuffy. I think Stingrays at Worlds, I think the first attempt, it'll be at least 64, at most 65. So 64 or 65. Kind of just depends how I feel that day. If I'm feeling good and not too freaked out and nervous, I'll do 65. If I'm feeling really, really scared and nervous, 64. And then depending on how I do on the first, that'll determine what I do on the second. If the first is like mid, like unsatisfactory, basically, like I don't know, 50 points. 50 points, like I feel like it would have, I don't know, an okay chance at winning, but I would not feel confident about that winning. So if I got 50 points, I'd probably just do another, wait, I should check these. I'd probably just do another safety, like 64 or 65. But if I get something like, if I get something really bad, like if I just like can't do it and I get like, I don't know, 30 something points or worse, that would be catastrophic. And then I would probably try like 60 on the second attempt. But if I get something like pretty good on the first attempt, like if I get over 54 points, I feel like 54 points would have a pretty good chance at winning. Definitely not like guaranteed or anything, but I would say like that would give me like an over 50% chance probably. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like that'd be more than it. If you like look at other people's like official results and like average out their best of twos over like the last year or whatever, probably over 50 points would be very likely to win. 54 points is definitely like guaranteed podium, yeah. But like look at, so like Rowe and Shishtoff are the main competitors to go to like consider when thinking about this. So Rowe is really good. Not gonna like, not trying to say anything about his like skill, but officially he's like kind of inconsistent. He had that one really good comp where he got world record and got like an insane mean of 3, but like officially he's a little inconsistent. And like, I would call myself inconsistent too, but I think I average like significantly higher points than he does in general. And Shishtoff, I think, is worse than both of us. So if you're just like looking at people's like average points they get at a given comp over the last year, I'm probably favored. But yeah, I would say 50 points is probably like most likely winning, but it wouldn't like give me enough confidence to like be like, all right, I can chill, you know. So like Shishtoff's last few comps, so he probably is gonna safety harder than these last comps, but like, so he got the 60 out of 64 ER, bit of a fluke. To be totally honest, looks like, because his best of, okay, so he almost always has two attempt comps, and it's like, let's go back to like Euros. His best of 2 was 42 points, and then comps coming from that, best of 2, 38 points, best of 2, 46 points. Best of 2, 42 points. Best of 2, 46 points. Best of 1, 46 points. Best of 1, the ER 56 points. Best of 2, 42 points. Or 44 points. Best of 2, 33 points. Best of 2, 45. Best of 2. His most recent best of 2 is one of his best since the ER. Actually, his best since the ER. That one's 48 points. So his best of 2 out of the last 4 comps is 48 points. So that's 8 attempts. His best result is 48 points. So 50 points is like very likely beating him. Very, very likely. If we talk about Rowe, he had that insane comp with world record. But like looking at everything else, I would say I have like a pretty good shot. Let me check chat. Sorry, I've been scrolling. Thanks, Ellisy. How do you recommend one should come up with letter pair words? Did you pay a lot of attention to parts of speech? I came up with all my stuff just on the fly, like my primary buffer words. I just came up with all of it from doing attempts. But I think I might have like gotten lucky with like the distribution of like verbs versus people and all that. I definitely think it's like, I think I mentioned to you before, like doing, like avoiding having too many people in your word bank. Like definitely try to have like less than 50% people. Like 50% people I think is very not ideal. Like you can work with it, it's doable, but I would avoid having that many. I think like 30% would be probably ideal. 30% of every, like verbs, 30% objects, 30% people is probably ideal. Yeah. But if you like, maybe just like make a list, write out everything that you immediately think of for each pair, and then just like go through it and count how many people there are and see what the percentage is, and then try to fix it from there if you think it's too many. What's up, Alex? Where can I see how points are calculated? Points are calculated from, it's just the number of cubes you solved correctly minus the number of cubes you DNF'd. So if I got, like yesterday I got 57 out of 65, so that's 57 minus the 8 that I DNF'd, so 49 points. Have you considered using PAO? I mean, I've thought about it, and I just generally don't think it's ideal for multi-blind. especially because it basically makes like full floating words like impossible. Not like technically impossible, but like so difficult to do that I don't know if it would ever be like feasible, because you'd have to have like 6,000 word bank. Where am I from? California, US, California. But also I feel like PAO, I've never used it, so take this with a grain of salt, but this is just kind of a vibe that I get. It would feel like a little too structured, and I feel like one thing that helps me make stories interesting is like having a lot of flexibility in like how I use words. Like using like a like fish for FH, I can be like fish or fisherman or fishing. And like not having to follow like such a structured thing, like every single one of your stories is going to be a very specific structure. I feel like that's just inherently, unless you have like a perfectly curated letter pair word list, you're just going to end up having a lot of stories that feel too similar to each other. So I don't know. I feel like maybe it could be good for like big blind, but in multi, where you have like so many stories that you have to remember in like an hour, it would probably just make it too hard to make them all feel like distinct enough. But yeah, back to the kind of calculation for World's Podium. Rowe's most recent like 10 bests, it's kind of hard to go off of because he spent a long time going for like risky 70 attempts, and I don't expect him to do that at Worlds. I'm almost positive he's not going to do that. I think he was talking about doing like one really safe attempt, like going for like 55, and he could very, very well like knock out like a 54 out of 55, maybe even 55 out of 55 if he does that. So if he got 55 out of 55, which I think I would bet against him getting like a perfect N and a Ben 55 out of 55 if he does that on his first attempt. But I wouldn't put it past him to like get over 50 points doing that. But that being said, then he has to do like he's just, if he does this strat that he was talking about, he would start off by like kind of bottlenecking. Is that what I mean? I forget what this means. I don't know if that exactly works for this, but I feel like starting off with a really safe attempt, I just don't know if it's like a good idea for a comp like this, because going for something bigger afterwards, your pace is going to have to shift massively, and then it's going to feel a lot harder too. Like retaining memo is just going to feel a lot harder. So like doing a safety first just feels not like you're setting yourself up for your like maximizing potential. So I don't know. It's tough to say. I feel like 54 points would most likely win. So yeah, if I get, so let's say I try 64 and I get what is it, 59 out of 64 on the first attempt. Yeah, I'd probably go up. I think that's like that's the limit for whether or not I would try 64 or like 67 on the second attempt. He's not planning on doing more than 60. Do you mean just the first attempt or like overall? Would you ever try the massive amount of cubes again, like 250? I've done 300 actually, and yeah, I want to do more eventually. 55 is enough for Rowe to basically guarantee podium. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't say like for sure that nerves won't get to him because I've never seen him compete in multi at like Worlds, and he did not do super great at North American Champs. But I would bet on him doing pretty well if he tries 55. Like I think he would most likely get like at least 47. I think like 47. I would bet money he gets like at least 47 if he tried 55. But yeah, it's really hard to say if he'll like have bad nerves or not. I'll probably have really bad nerves, but I think at this point I deal with nerves pretty well. The thing that I have to worry about is just like, I have like a weird brain problem where I will just some days just not be able to memo, and I have no idea why. I'll like feel fine, and then I just like can't make memo stick, which is very weird, and I just am really, really hoping that doesn't happen at Worlds. Do I know if anyone will stream Worlds multi? Not that I know of. I would say probably not. A prediction for Rose attempt here. It'd be funny. It's called amnesia. Yeah. It's not a very convenient thing for me to have when doing high-level multi. I just randomly some days have amnesia. Just kidding. But still. You know what I mean. Alright. I have stalled for long enough. I'm going to do a prediction. Will I get 57 plus points? Yes or no? Same prediction as yesterday. Thanks for the GL. I hope we don't get a Worlds 23 repeat as well. Do they let non-multi competitors enter the multi room? I would say like 95% chance no. Best method for learning 3-blind? I would say Old Pockman for edges and corners. So, I learned from Bad Mephisto's tutorial. I haven't watched any other tutorials, so I don't know like how good any others are. You might want to ask someone else. So I haven't reviewed other tutorials really at all. But yeah, I would recommend learning Old Pockman for corners and edges. It's the simplest thing, like objectively the simplest way to learn 3-blind. And learning M2 for edges is faster than Old Pockman by a lot. And it gets you like set up to easily learn 4-blind, 5-blind. But it forces you to learn a really bad buffer, like one of the worst buffers, FD or DF, and yeah, it's just kind of a waste of time because you could just learn 3-style and learn a good buffer. Did you ever make a video over multi-blind tips? Yeah, I want to do that eventually. It's just so broad. I need to like figure out like specifics. Probably like multiple different videos going over specific things. I would get why they wouldn't let other competitors enter. Yeah, it can seriously distract people. So I kind of hope they don't let people in. But I have like lobbied ideas to like casters and stuff to put like a live stream camera in there in the side room, but it's logistically just like really difficult. Thanks for the good luck, Thomas. M2 with UF buffer? No, just do M prime with UF buffer. Should I go to a Roscoe? A Roscoe's fine, but you can also just learn 3-style. It's up to you. A Roscoe's like training wheels for 3-style, and it's gonna make the path to 3-style take longer. But if you think you might get demotivated learning 3-style straight up, then do a Roscoe. Okay. Alright. See you on the other side. Oh, thanks for reminding me to drink water. BB. Okay. Reporting live cube counts is also like I don't know how they would do that unless they had like somebody coming in and out of the room and then like reporting, which can be annoying with like door noises. Anyways, all right, I'm actually closing chat now. Cool. It's too close. Okay. Damn, I didn't sub-hour. There's no way. That sucks. I paused so much. Damn. Rip. Not good. Not good. It's kind of schmoovin' for a while. Did I? Yeah, I had a. I was going fast in the beginning. Did I? Last cube and the two left were post 1 hour. Okay, so 9 DNFs, I guess. Damn. Thanks, AKYT. Square 1, round 2 at Worlds. What? That's so random. Round 2 podium at Worlds? I have no idea. Hassan, Max, no, Dylan's not going to Worlds, right? Who else is good right now? I don't even know if Max Shao is going to be like in good shape for Swan. Oh, Samir. Hassan and Samir. Maybe Max if he's practicing. I feel like Hassan will probably win. Seems to be like in the best shape right now. Dylan quit cubing, really? Didn't know that. Disappointing. Well, I think this is kind of what happens when you do like a bunch of safety attempts every day. Wait, Dylan is regged, really? Of the 3 cubes that were post 1 hour, you did solve 2 of them? Oh. Oh. So that would be 10 then. So it's 55. Rip, dude. That's bad. That is not good. I think... I'm not sure if I'll do more multi-attempts leading up to Worlds, like big attempts, but I think I'll at least do small attempts. I feel like what led up to the 60 out of 64, or 62 out of 64 on Monday was like not doing multi for a week except for just like a bunch of 9 cube attempts. Why do you use wooden chair and not rolling chair for multi? Because I don't think I'm going to pretty much ever get rolling chairs for official multi, so I don't want to practice that way. My multi-blind PB is 65 out of 67 in 59.26, I think. $54 out of 65? I think it would be 55. Because if I had 3 set aside, if I solved 2 cubes over the hour and I have 8 DNFs, that would mean 55, right? 7 simul arc after Worlds. That'd be funny if they had rolling chairs at Worlds. Could you bring your own chair for Worlds? I don't think so. Unless you bring the same chair for everybody. Alright. Let's prage that I get better 5-blind accuracy today than yesterday. This angle. Yeah, my 5-blind accuracy has been disappointing lately. 4-blind accuracy has been totally good and like almost 60%. 5-blind is like 20. Okay. Dude. That's so annoying, dude. I had like a insane 5x5 lockup and it made me lose orientation. That's so annoying. It's been a long time since I lost orientation on a 5-blind solve. And like that's not like a M slice or E slice thing or something. Without that freaking lockup, dude, that would have been a pretty good one, probably. I lost time trying to fix it. So dumb. Maybe I should go back to the GAN. This thing feels like it just like randomly got looser on its own. The VIN. Five-line memo exec order is memo corners, memo midges, memo wings, review corners, review midges, review wings, memo plus centers, review plus centers, memo x centers, audio, and then solve x centers first, solve plus centers, solve wings, solve midges, solve corners. Sometimes I go out of order if I can't remember something. Annoying. How do I feel with this thing right now? Does Stanley one pass? I don't know. I don't think he... I think mostly he does not, but he can. Which cube are you using for 5-blind? I just was using the VIN. I've been like really sporadically switching between the VIN and the GAN lately. I'm gonna try the GAN for this solve. Yay. Oh, you hear pings? Fuck. God, I always forget about this. I don't know why Discord stopped automatically turning on streamer mode. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I don't know. Oh my gosh. People are being so loud. Anyways, that's a good time. Let's keep up the accuracy. I'm using... Oh, I already answered that. How fast could you memo if you one pass? I mean, if I'm not trying to like make sure I actually remember it, I would probably one pass in like a minute at best. How much faster should 4-blind memo be compared to 5-blind? I don't know any like should, but I feel like I have like 130 5-blind memo and 45 4-blind memo. Maybe like 135 5-blind memo. That was very slow, careful exec, but I'll take it. Also was, I think, really bad centers. I think it was like 21 ALG centers. Not really bad, but bad. What are people's safety strategies for 5-blind? Safety until success, then push speed, or speed first, then safety if fail? I think everybody varies. I never safety anymore in 5-blind. I feel like 2-passing, like I'll just 2-pass like a little slower and more careful and methodical if I want to like go safe. But in my experience, safetying 5-blind like basically does nothing. Like you can review extra, but like it's pretty damn rare that I actually like DNF from forgetting something, even when I'm just like going normal speed and 2-passing. So like that doesn't really help. So yeah. And yeah, if you just like, if you're gonna sit, like it totally depends who you ask, like what speed and whatever. Like some people might like really just be trying to get a success officially, so they'll safety always until they get a success and then try to go faster. But it's like, I don't know, everybody's strat's gonna vary depending on their situation. Mean of 3, let's hope. Oh my god. Had a feeling. So annoying, dude. It's that freaking alg. Happened again. I think I already DNF'd plus centers though. Yeah, looks like I already DNF'd plus centers. That's weird. Plus centers felt correct. What's up, not think anything? I like very consistently, not very consistently, but way too often I am missing one of the flicks on those U2s, like double flick slice things. I've done that like once a stream for 3 streams in a row. Maybe I should just do flick flick instead of double flick. That's annoying. What if I had a mean? What? That's so weird. Wow. That would have been good. Rip. Dude, thanks for the good luck, Kunai. My GAN feels like almost too fast right now, which is unusual. I feel like for a long time it was feeling too slow. Oh yeah, the music's over. Oops. Alright, doing this one again. I need to find some fresh playlists. Been using the same ones for a while. That felt so freaking slow, dude. That's funny. A 320 feels like very bad at this point. It's interesting feeling. Yo, John. Dude, me too. I am very excited. It's gonna be very fun. Jill with your meeting and sleeping. Alex? Your code ain't working at all? Dang. That's frustrating. To get a picture of how a post of you might look like? For twisty puzzles? Huh. That's weird. They're called plus centers because they add to my pain and suffering. I like plus centers, honestly. I just don't like tracing them, but executing them is fun. Can we meet up at Worlds during lunch or something? Yeah, I mean, if you just see me anywhere, feel free to just come up and say hi. Not sure what I'm doing for lunch. Probably, like, I have a bunch of friends who will be at Worlds, so I'm probably going to be going to lunch with them, but there's plenty of time to talk and hang out. I feel like I probably already made an exec mistake from that lockup. Wow. Not how I expected the DNF. No, I'm not going, Michael. Do you have any tips on how to get more consistent results on 3-blind? I currently get 1 success every 10 attempts. I feel like it totally depends on like your experience level, like how long you've been doing 3-blind and how much do you practice and what like speed are you at, and like are you analyzing your DNFs? What's causing your DNFs? There's like a million different things I could suggest depending on the answer to all those questions. It's like a bit too broad of a problem. Sup, Abhijit? Could I critique a 3-blind solve of yours? Maybe. You should email me. That scramble is horrible, dude. What's your email? Look in the description. Try to analyze DNFs, but it's low-key hard. If you can, film solves and just save scrambles. And there's ways to see. It's definitely harder when you're slower and you have less experience doing it, but yeah. How to reduce miss memo. I'm not really sure how to reduce, mistracing stuff, if that's what you mean, aside from just practicing a lot. A lot of my issues were resolved from just sheer practice. What's up, Cashy Kid? Flying out in 9 hours? Nice, Jason. Exciting. I will be leaving on Monday and driving up 2 days. Dude, accuracy on this session has actually been decent. That's 4 successes out of 8 attempts. I'll do one more. Unless it's a success, then I'll keep going. Am I gonna stream before Worlds? Yeah, I think I'll stream still like every day probably. What days are you going for finals? I'm flying down, staying 1 through 7. I'm gonna be there every day. Second ever comping Worlds is pretty sick. The cubicle is going to be vending, I'm pretty sure. You're seriously a beetle? Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna do a little bit of 4 blind and then 3 blind. What made you choose the username Beetle Bedtime? It's an interesting one. Oops. Dropping tomorrow? Nice. That's crazy, I still haven't gotten a mean in 64 solves. Does that mean I'm gonna meet Phil? I don't think there's any guarantee he'll actually like be at the front when you go there, but most likely you'll at least meet somebody who works at the cubicle. First ever sub 3 clock average, pure 2.9. Wow, that's fast. God, that execution was really bad. I'm gonna make Worlds finals in clock. It's so competitive now. I don't even know what makes finals. Probably sub 5 average makes finals, but who even knows? Time to bring your job resume to the cubicle. Maybe they're hiring, who knows? Just wanted something that sounded really stupid to capture your whimsy. I like it. Approximate 4 blind accuracy? It's probably usually around 50%, yeah. Sub 4 for finals? Wait, what is the psych sheet? That's crazy. Is it top 20? People DNF though, right? Like, wow, 322 is 20th on the psych sheet. But yeah, it's not like everyone's gonna PR, and some people will choke. Clock is really easy to choke. Clock is top 20. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. 3.8 sounds about right. Yeah. What a weird scramble. I do not know what to do. Dude, that's so funny, dude. I spent probably like 10 seconds looking for orientation. Five blind was okay. I probably got like 320 average on 4 successes out of 9, which is okay. I DNF'd some, like, I think I DNF'd all the faster attempts, which is annoying. A lot of small mistakes. Flight to Seattle is your first ever commercial flight? Wow. You're obsessed with planes and it's your first ever commercial flight? That's crazy. Have you flown a lot on like private planes? Shoot. I just closed Restream. I might have missed some YouTube messages. Let me see. Cashy Kid's flight to Worlds is his first ever flight? Wow. Oops. Just started playing a random video. Flown 4 times in a Cessna? Wow. You flew the plane? Wow. That's cool. Well, commercial flights. This will help John, or help Cashy Kid probably. Commercial flights are like massively more safe than like private aviation. Commercial flights, despite like what you see in the news all the time, people latch on to little incidents. I mean, the Air India one was not a little incident, but that was the literal first ever fatality concerning a 787, and that plane's been around since like 2007 or something, so like millions and millions of flights, and that's the first crash. Commercial flight, pilots are extremely safe. Once you've driven to the airport and you've arrived there, the most dangerous part of the trip is over. You did 110 3-blinds today? Nice. You're a pilot and all you know is Cessnas? That's cool. Beetle bedtime. With general aviation, it's almost all pilot error. Yeah, I've watched a lot of like aviation stuff on YouTube, and it's basically always like just kind of cockiness, I guess. People being cocky. It's like what gets private pilots killed. But there's like a ridiculous amount of fail-safes and regulations on commercial flying that it's literally like a 1 in several million chance for you to die in a commercial flight. Nice. 140 mean. First 3 solves. Pretty cool. Flown an Airbus like 3 to 4 times. Airbuses are nice. I flew in a A380 coming back from, I guess it was, which one was it? I've gone to and from France a couple times. I think I flew in the A380 when I was flying back from Heathrow to LAX. That was fun. Really enjoy the A380. I wish I could fly in it like every single time I fly, but that's just not practical. It's just so cool to be in such a gigantic plane. You feel like almost no bumps, no matter what. Very comfort, very safe, very fuel burn, yeah. Am I a plane nerd? I've like learned a lot about planes, not a lot, but I've learned more about planes in the last few years, kind of in an effort to quell my own fear of flying, and it's helped a lot. So I just have like, my plane nerding out is basically just me like watching like pilot YouTubers. When is Worlds? 7 days. Flew to and back from Thailand in 2019 in A380 for all 4 international flights. Nice. Saw the Northern Lights? Cool. When I flew to like LAX, I think it was LAX to Heathrow, both times you like fly over like such wilderness, basically like the very north of North America. It's so cool to see. Just like all like icy islands. I don't even know what that area is called. Alright, catch you kids. See ya later. Wait, what? She asked for a bunch of pictures because she's obsessed with plane crashes. That's like a weird obsession thing that I'm not surprised like some people have. Like some people are obsessed with like murderers, other people like just can't stop learning enough about plane crashes. And they're like, if I die one day, I want to die in a plane crash. If I die. Wow. Pretty good. Used to have obsession with jet engines and stuff, and then I lost interest. Started back up after the 787. Yeah, that one's been pretty interesting. Not to, like, say that, like, the death of over 200 people is, like, fascinating and, you know, like, whatever, but it is pretty... It just sounds like a really wild set of circumstances. Especially that one dude surviving is insane. The co-pilot bet that the pilot couldn't land the plane blind. Oh my god, dude. I never heard of that one. That's crazy. Nerve control in major champs. This is your first major champs. The best I can do with that kind of thing is just like try to trick myself into like pretending that it's just me solving at home and there's nothing else going on. Just like do your absolute best to like forget what you're actually doing and just lock in. I'm supposed to quote wake up at quote 4 a.m. whatever that means. Good luck, dude. It's so funny how good my 4-blind accuracy is compared to 5-blind. I don't get it, dude. That crash happened 7 kilometers south of you? Sheesh. You're talking about the Air India flight, right? That is crazy if so, because that like crashed into... It nearly crashed into a residential area, right? I heard someone say that the pilots diverted into a less crowded area to like not hit a bunch of homes. Just emailed you about coaching? Sweet. Yeah, I'm shocked by that, AKYT. Visited EB today and picked up GTS 3M. What is EB? Oh my god. Another weird one. Damn it. That was just like fully me being stupid. Trying to do complicated stuff and messing it up. I had this two wing swap that I just visually memoed, and I also had a UB float that I did wrong. I had this UB float, and I did it like with that slice instead of this slice. And then I just like couldn't think of a good way to do this. I should have just done, oh that's so stupid, I should have just done this. Wait, no. Should have been... How does that... I don't know. I should have just frickin' done it normally. Do you charge for coaching? Yes. Oh, Elijah Brown. Does he just like deal out GTS 3Ms? 4-blind accuracy 2i means you need less reviewing? Maybe, but I feel like if I reviewed less, it would drop down like below what I want it to be. This should probably be common sense, but if you come into my YouTube chat and say, let's all troll gsiggins, I'm going to immediately ban you. How much? Let's talk in emails. Nice. It's crazy how often I'm getting these like AO12 pacers and 4 blind. Wonder if there'll be a world record at Worlds. I feel like there probably will be. At least one. I'd be surprised if not. Minecraft burger, is that a thing? Oh my god. Alright, what do you guys think is the most likely world record at Worlds? I'm gonna say 3x3 single. How are you so goated at blind? Just... I've done it for too long. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? That was a really good scramble. That's how close I was. It was like 4 moves away from just having parity left. Do you practice non-blind events? Yeah. I lately have been doing sighted 3x3 and square one. See you later, John. Set it at the same time as you. Oh, me asking chat. Yeah, 3x3 single actually feels like overdue to be beaten, which is crazy given that that should be like the most luck-based and like rare one. But just like there's so many good people who could get it, and there's a lot of rounds for all of them. And yeah, big cubes feel pretty likely too. Like Max or Timon could break any of like 4 through 6. Actually, I don't know if Timon's got 6, but 4 and 5 average could be beaten by Max or Timon. Lim Hung is getting really close to 7 too. I feel like 7 single could be pretty likely. You predict another person gets sub 1 4-blind at Worlds? I don't think that's going to happen. I would be absolutely shocked. I really doubt that. Do I speedrun any games? Yeah, I have spent some time speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 2 and Super Mario 64. Hi, Louise. I'm 32. Alright, this is the last one unless it's a success. That was crazy scramble. Don't know what I did. Oh, I guess it was a slice mistake or one move. I think that was 9 alg wings. I could be wrong. I spent a while looking for another cycle. There might not have been one. And then 7 alg centers and 5 to 4 corners. So that would be 21 to 20 if there was actually not another cycle that I missed. That's pretty tragic. Ryan Pilot 3x3 world record? I kind of doubt that. Will you ever get into clock? Maybe. Emmanuel, low 140 mean the other week. Official or unofficial? I know he's really fast, but world record seems pretty unlikely. Oh, I'm doing a 4-blind scramble on my 3x3. Keck W. Dylan Miller world record single? I really doubt it. Oops. Officially, he's second on psych sheet? Wow. Wait, is Lim Hung not going? You got an official 141 mean. Oh, I didn't see that. That's crazy. Wait, is he... Oh, he's the guy who got that. I don't know why I thought that was Lim Hung. I saw this average. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's improving really fast and he can get world record, who knows? He's grinding 3x3 right now. Ryan Pilot? I don't know why you would bet on him for world record single when like Yang and others are getting like way more sub threes, like just way more often. God, I never do that parody alg. It's so hard. It was like definitely the move, but not good. Ryan Eckersley world record single 16 out alg 4 blind just because like Stanley triple DNFs or what? I feel like if there was a 16 alg, Stanley he would kill the event. I feel like Hill has not been doing 5 blind, so if he did go, he probably would lose. Also, Stanley is probably just like faster than him anyways, even if he was in practice. FMC single for world record, yeah. Yeah, Stanley is, I think, very likely to win 4 blind and 5 blind. I feel like he definitely wins 5 blind if he doesn't triple DNF. God. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Hill. He's like got a Megaminx arc. I don't know if he's still actively competing though. To guess. Yep, Blackbird. True. No blind comps in Malaysia? There's tons in Singapore, I feel like, which is not too far. My god, dude. Pausing on every solve. What? Rip. Yeah. Unfortunately true, Jason. Maybe he'll come back. Never know. This cube is so good. I'm really enjoying it lately. Four hours of travel and 2 hours customs. I mean, it's your main event. That's not that bad, right? But maybe it's really expensive. Kaijun, I think his mean is still second. His mean has been second for a very long time now. In 5 blind, I mean. 4 blind too, probably, actually. Yeah, Kaijun's second in 5 blind mean and 4 blind mean. He was very ahead until Stanley happened. What? Weird. What happened to the accuracy from yesterday? Alright, AO 50 right now. Easy. Dude, that's so weird. I had the slightest glance at DB and I thought it was flipped. I was 90% sure that it was flipped. 7 simul please? No. Why would I do that right now? What am I doing? That's funny. Yeah, pretty much Blackbird. I'm good. Dude, I made a one move mistake. I almost never quit 3 blind solves. I deserve to quit this one. It was 12 algs and I caught neither of the floats. Yeah, I think Stanley's strat for big blind at Worlds is most likely like go a little safe for the first solve, hopefully get a success that's like probably for 4 blind like sub 120, and then for 5 blind maybe like 240 or better. And if he does those things, he's like very likely got the win, so he goes faster on the others. Wow. I did a wide move mistake. I did an accidental wide move. This is the one issue I'm having with this cube, is like it's so fast that it will like I'll have an exec mistake where I do like an entire wide move that's like I'm trying to do like, I don't know, a U. I don't even know how to describe it. I'll do like that or something. Wow, that corner twisted. I don't know. I'll do like an entire wide move that wasn't even like close to the move I was trying to do. It's weird. Oh yeah, Stanley defending Cube World Champion. That's fun. He seems to have highly nerve-resistant mindset. I feel like almost always he's very good with nerves, but sometimes it can get to him. I feel like nerves really got to him at NAC 4 blind last year. He actually he got super close to getting beaten by Elliot. It was like ridiculously close. Yeah, V11 is really fast. You tried Yi Hangs? When did you get to try Yi Hangs V11? So loud. I love living near Navy and Army bases. Kind of touched the cube. Didn't mean to. Hoping to try it out soon. There's a drought of comps and not making it to Worlds. RIP. He goes to comps in Malaysia. Oh, do you live in Malaysia? Okay. Sound of freedom, I know. People will complain on like nextdoor.com about all the like, there'll be like Osprey helicopters flying directly over houses, and it's like rattling the houses, and people complain on Nextdoor, and then like the conservative people would be like, I love that sound. I love it. Sounds like freedom. And then a bald eagle flies overhead. Nice. Ugh, that scramble is horrible. Reminds me of when the US military was testing supersonic flight. Lawsuits and broken windows. That's literally happened in San Diego when I was younger. That happened. I have like a vivid memory of being in middle school, and there was like a crazy sonic boom that like made a bunch of windows like go like whew, and it was in the news and shit. Yeah, hell yeah, prokionics. Dang it. Oops. Cube is so good. Dude. 9 Alex. I feel like this cube just like makes it so you can't lock up. The only lockups I have are just like my finger getting in the way of turns. Dang, 2 extra comms. It's the Waylong V11. What's up, AC cubing? Alternating current cubing. Kind of felt like that would be a 14. Dude, that mean 1776. Bald eagle flies overhead. 15, 21, 15. RIP. Did a parity shift and definitely was not the move. Probably gave me worse cases than I would have had. That was very cool, exec. 10 elves. I'm on a streak again. 1924 AO12. Let's go. Can roll some really bad times. 20, 23. Dude, that scramble was horrible, god damn it. 12 to 10. I jinxed it, I did. CS timer heard me. Was 11 to 9. Had an LD float, pure LD 3 cycle, very rare. Thanks, Blackbird. Sub 20 AO12 is just like very easy for me at this point. 18, I've had like countless 18 AO12s. 18 AO12s are good though. I'm happy when I get them. 19 is just kind of like whatever. Have people thought about having tactile logos since logos are allowed for 3 blind? Probably, but also, yeah, I don't know, it'll help you when you're slower, maybe, but not really when you're fast. Dang it, dude. Kind of locked up. That was 9 to 8. 3 blind PR at Worlds. I feel like 3 rounds, I have a good shot at PR mean. I feel like my PR mean is like bad for me at this point. 15 or 1858. I really feel like capable of sub 18 if I just get like a little lucky. And PR single too, honestly. Which version, standard or ball core, is any good? I'm thinking of purchasing. I want something that's stable. I have the 20 magnet ball core maglev UV one, and I think it's super stable and good. I like it. I like getting 18 AO12s, but with inspection first and getting to see the cube. Sounds a little easier. Dude, I have like a hair that's just like dangling. There it is. Got it. That was 12 to 10. Pretty good. I think it was 4 UF algs, 2 UR algs, and then 4 UFR algs, including LTCT. I tried to cancel and I messed it up. That's annoying. That was a really good streak. Dang. I don't think I got the 20 AO12. That's annoying. Or the 19 AO12. Oh, one more solve and I'll get it. Rolling a DNF here. That DNF was the freaking solve that would have rolled the 23. Classic. $23. $24. Nice, dude. So annoying. Alright. Restarting the streak. Oh, did somebody remind me to drink water? Thank you. I think it's best to compete less or more. I mean, if you're trying to improve your PRs and that's your only goal, then compete more, but totally depends on your preferences. Kind of costs a lot of money to compete, so I don't know. 'If you judge and scramble all the rounds, how do you compete if you're judging and scrambling all the rounds? Pretty much every comp that I go to, you have to help judge and like do things, like at least one thing per round. $11 algs, missed a corner float. God. How do you organize comps? Talk to delegates in your area. Talk to other organizers. That was good, exec. I feel like my memo is slowing down. Gonna do an AO20 or an AO50. It's gonna happen right here. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Prokionics. One of these days I'll safety 100 solves. I feel like safetying 3-blind is just like not a thing for me anymore. Like I can I guess like review corners one time, but it'll add like 2 seconds. Like my ultra safe times are like 21, 22. Think you'll make 3-blind finals? Very likely, as long as I don't like absolutely massively choke. What? Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, Blackbird. Do you think you could podium for Worlds in 3-blind? Super unlikely, but maybe. Like very, very unlikely. Yeah, it's possible, but just like very unlikely. Oh. Tried to do a float into a 4-flip and I totally fricked it up. Yeah, for me to podium 3-blind, several people would have to like do bad. And I would have to do really good. Huh? Dude, I'm like, something's like tickling my neck. I don't know if it's my beard or something, or a hair. Getting like a lot of hairs. No spiders, right? Oh my god. Spiders! god, I might be getting a little tired. If I organize a comp, yeah, I've organized a few. Weird. That was a very weird DNF. Or not DNF, +2. How often do you practice multi-blinds? Lately, every day. Your PBQ is my fave comp. Did you go to my PBQ? I don't even know who you are. For me to make 3-blind finals, I have to learn 3-blind again, and then everyone at Worlds would have to DNF. Could happen, dude. Oh, you're Hime. Heme? Okay, I forgot about that, sorry. I feel like you told me that, but I forgot the username tied to you. Dude, my brain is shutting down. I'm gonna give myself 5 solves to snap back into it, and if I don't, then it's Jover. Yikes. You know what the problem is? I just have to turn this light on. I feel like it's making me miss Trace not having enough light. Advice for just starting on multi-blind? Just do it. Just dive in. Power through. Alright. If I don't get a sub 20 mean right here, Jover. Wow. That was a very easy 10 to 9. How do multi-PRs work? It's number solved minus number not solved. Totally thought I got that wrong. Sub 20 mean is doable. Dude. That's so dumb. I'm gonna keep going. I freaking paused too. That's so silly. 16, 23, 20, 16. Jeez. I'm so all over the place. Kind of want to do like the weekly comps right now, but it's probably a bad idea. What? Weird. Okay, if these next three solves are not a sub 20 mean of 3, I'm not doing the weekly comps. My brain is like just decaying, it feels like. What will happen if you get 0 or less points in multi? Yeah, it's DNF. 2 out of 4 is, well actually, 0 points is not necessarily DNF. Less than 0 points is. 1 out of 2 is a DNF because you did not solve multiple cubes blindfolded. But anything else, 0 points is just 0 points, and it is not a DNF. But under 0 points is DNF always. +2. Okay, so I think I need like a 15. Why am I locking up? This is crazy how slow I suddenly am. Okay. I don't know what I just did. I just like did an alg for LTCT, and then I was like, did I just do some like other random alg that had nothing to do with that case? I was like not even sure. My brain is like seriously shutting off. It's so weird. Should I do multiple 10 cube multi-attempts tonight or just one? Probably just plan on doing one, I would say. So inconsistent. What? Oh, I did. Dude, that is so weird. I'm having such weird brain things happening right now. I did a U2 setup for a comm that needed a U setup. That is so weird. That is an alg that I've done since I first learned 3-style because it involves UBL. Maybe you should just stop? I don't want to. I feel like I'm stubborn when things like these happen. I'm like, I gotta power through it. I like showing that like willpower can turn your brain back on. I'm doing it. Damn. Like forgot where an edge flip was. Am I locked back in? Dude, that was sick. I did an alt swap for a parity shift in corners and gave me 4 alg edges with an RD float and like multiple cancels. Wow, I thought that would be a DNF. Cool, bro. Let's go. Two, three, four. My God, 6 to 4 alg corners. I had to do a UFL. I had to do a 3 twist from UFR, a UFL floating parity, and an RFD float. Got another O12. Let's go. Ooh. All right, I'm doing the weekly comps. I think I actually locked back in. I powered through and locked back in. Maybe I was just like talking to chat too much. I feel like sometimes I'm talking a lot and it like makes me just unfocus. All right. See you later, Blackbird. Scramble sucked. This one is Worlds semifinals. This is how I qualify for finals. That one was 4 UFLgs and then a 4 flip, and then UFL 2 twist, 1 UBL com, and then 2 twist. I feel like 19 probably doesn't make Worlds Finals, but we'll see. Dang it, dude. I freaking paused. This is bad. Okay. Slovakian Weekly. This is the one that matters. Because the world records, the site records are up for grabs. Did not expect you to still be live. How long has it been? 4 hours? That's about how long I went yesterday. Don't just stop, but I don't want me trying to convince myself not to do an AO25 on 6, but I want to see a round number. Yeah. Same. Come on, dude. That was 11 to 8. LTCT, RFD float, and FD float. Yo, GL with multi-Zec. Same scramble. $12 to $11. Raskin. Elgs. I swear. That was like such a bad case, 10 Elger. That was the worst meme, dude. I swear the speed cubing Slovakian 3-blind scrambles have been so bad for like several weeks. There hasn't been a single scramble that I like felt like a 16 is doable for me. $11 to $10. Alright, dude, I gotta stop. I'm doing 3 more to end on a multiple of 5. Cool. This is insane, dude. This is insane how bad the scrambles are. Unfloatable 5-elg corners, and then 7 to 6 edges. Alright, last solve. Give me a 12 Elger so that I actually stop. I'm so done, dude. Oh wait, that wasn't a DNF. Why did I do that? Alright. Rating someone now. Go away. IDK. I rated Wicked Green yesterday. I'll raid Gappy. Okie dokie. Thanks for watching. Ugh. Be back tomorrow, most likely. If I stream tomorrow, it'll have to be earlier because I'm doing stuff later. But yeah, see you later.